everybody! How you all doing today? I'm Venturous Blackheart and welcome back to some Genshin Impact. Hey, if OBS will pick it up! There we go, thank you. I'm actually looking forward to the next update, since we're gonna be getting finally the Cut of Plenty on the next update. And some new characters. Ooh, we can get some more Primogens from here now. For now, I'm gonna go and get this. The rest of the Primogens here. Let's see. The other double like hero wits not out yet, which I'm probably gonna end up doing. I need more hero wits. For now, let's just hop on in here and try and get as many Primogens as I can. Actually, I don't need to go anywhere. Ooh. For Xiangling. So let's see. Kinda wish these were voice acted though. Okay, we're looking at 1 to 4. Opens with Galba greeting customers out front, followed by Chef Mao sales speech, which promotes warming restaurant location, mouth-watering delicious dishes, and excellent service standards. We're looking at greeting people, so Galba will be the one greeting them. That's just all it shows, is him doing that. So let's see, we're looking at okay, then there will be this one. Third one. That'll be then this one. And presenting the meals. This one, I'd say. This one could also be number 2. But they say Chef Mao, not Xiangling. I'm guessing that one. 5 to 7. Focus on Shenhe. Poetry to emphasize warming restaurant budget friendly price, making it a good choice for everyday dining. one that mentioned the pricing. There was one that mentioned the pricing. I think I see where the problem is. I put it here. Here it should be something else. Here it could be this one. Eight to 11. Open with a C with Shanlin, part of the pitch, emphasizing warming restaurant, fresh flavor, and diverse menu. Then wrap things up with a collective endorsement of crowds. No, not that one. Behind the scenes footage. That one. Okay, so this one should be this, and this one should be this. They should be these. I think I did a pretty good job on this one. Because Galba greeting people, and Chef Mao pitching promotes of warming. I feel like this one should be here actually, and on the 10th one should be here. Actually, no, these two should be the other way around. This one should be this one, and this one should be this one. Actually, no. Again, I'll need to change things around. This one should be there on the 8th one. Nope, not that one. Where is it? This one. Seems like this was a transition to this one. So maybe switch these ones around. And here put the one where she says Trinity, how you doing? And thank you. Hopefully my audio is working. I kinda started everything a bit of an hurry given that the Grandma's Pop is on my lap again. I think I got everything right. This is the part where I'm most doubtful, but I'm pretty sure everything's fine. I'm gonna go with this. This is one part where I wish it was voice acted.
Treating friends and family?
Look
no further than One Mean Restaurant. Our renowned chefs bring you the very best with every bite. And our waiting staff love to provide service with a smile.
Well, not all of it apparently. Her voice actor's still not there. Which I'm pretty sure she's already been recasted. I mean, I already found out instead of contacting the original voice actors
our
for some
diverse
characters
menu is sure to have a dish with
games,
your name on it.
they just started recasting a lot
Why
of the
settle
characters
for less
already.
when you could be feasting like an adeptus? One mean, where life tastes better. Loba, not again!
Okay, actually would better respect it. Ooh, I got a good review actually. That went better than expected, and sounded better than expected. I wish it would just throw me to this instead. Oh, and now Ito, that one we only got like a sneak peek about. No, we didn't. I didn't know about the others. Like now we'll know what he was up to during this. Let's probably about that game of his with Beatles. No, TCG. Okay. Open with Arataki Ito hanging out and allowance to the members of the Arataki gang, followed by a scene where they discuss how to spend it. the allowance. Okay, I'm guessing this is supposed to be the first one. Okay, he's giving them their allowance there. So spending my brand new justification deck. Okay, I like the looks of that. It's 1 through 4. Actually, let's go here. So they're all saying what they're going to be buying with. Maybe I should save it up. Actually, I'm gonna switch these two around. That one there, this one here. Listening to their thoughts, appears somewhat displeased, but the rest of them again does not notice. Happily working out how to use the allowance. At this time, Ito, displeasure boils over, leaving everyone puzzled. Okay, so now all of these I just put here should actually be here. I feel like this. Here it says he's hanging their allowance, followed by a scene where they discuss how to spend it. Okay, now maybe. This one, Takehito express his. Okay, I need to find another one where they're. Maybe here. This is approval. Plan spending their allowance. As a chance should be for more sole purpose. Then this one should have been here. But then what goes here? has put the descriptions on that this one goes there, but that means I don't know what goes here. Leave that one there for now. Say something to up, damn it. Virgin slogan. Behind the scenes footage of cookies in Nobu expressing doubt at everyone. Yeah, that was definitely behind the scenes, and I feel this one is that. Now the problem lies here in the 8th one. I feel maybe here, and here. It's the only way that this will make sense to me. Let's roll with it. Of course, he's in voice.
Maybe I should save it up.
Trifle obscures, anyone?
Whoa, I could buy my favorite novel. Boss?
Kind of wish this was voice acted. For sure in the other language it is voice acted.
I'm gonna do that. Thanks, boss.
It still worked. But yeah, Cookie's the one champion between the the Lard alum. Which gets me thinking, if I do happen to do Genius Invocation TCG at some point, Cookie might actually be a tough one to beat. No, one for the Academia, no surprises. I feel like I'm doing like one for every region up to Fontaine apparently. One to 3. Open the scene with Forusan is collecting her thoughts by the desk. This is followed by a messenger arriving with letters from students, and Forusan eagerly receives the letters. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this. Now I feel that starts pretty well. First two letters Forson received politely declined her mentorship proposal, feeling dejected by the repeated mention of the word focus in the letters. She then opens her pie from Cole. Okay. And then there's Cole. Now the Cole one is actually the last one, the sixth one. No, that's not even her. Focus, huh? I'm actually gonna switch these two around. I don't see any other one that says focus here. First, an initial irritation gradually turns into acceptance as she reflects that it's a good thing for young people to have focus on their own. That's not really her. Is it not really her hand? Okay, no, there's something different here. I think this one should be here. Let's put this one, where is it? This one here. This one here. And that's that. And here. Where is it? Conclusion, advising everyone to carefully weigh up their options when choosing a focus so that they won't end up feeling regret. Feel like that's about right.
Madame Farazan, letters from the students.
Sorry, Madame Farozan. While I'm very interested in mechanisms and ancient texts, I'm stretched thin as it is. I need to focus on my other classes.
Thank you for your invitation, Madame Faruzan. I've given this a lot of thought, and in the end, I think I'm gonna focus on Kasharawar.
Ah, damn it.
Hey folks, don't place all your yolks in the same punnet. Broaden your horizons today and find a new locus for your focus.
I didn't get that one. I think I did something wrong. I feel like here... How do I move all this? Okay, let's do this. That one there. That. No, this one. And that one, then Koi. Then the frustration. Then this one. Actually, no. This one, then this one, then that. That makes more sense.
Madame Farozan, letters from the students.
It is a shame that some of it's not voice acted. Kinda ruins the experience, but I do understand.
Sorry,
the
Madame
voice actor
Farozan.
wants protection against
While I'm
AI.
very interested in mechanisms and ancient texts, I'm stretched thin as it is. I need to focus on my other classes.
Thank you for your invitation, Madame Faruzan. I've given this a lot of thought, and in the end, I think I'm gonna focus on Kasharawar.
Okay, that makes more sense. Right here as it goes.
Hey folks, don't place all your yolks in the same punnet. Broaden your horizons today and find a new locus for your focus.
There we go, that worked. Now we get all the primogens from it. And now for the last one. The Fontaine one. Okay, 1 to 6. Oof. Scene revolves around members in the tabletop trope taking part in an activity together, guided by their game master, Clorine. That's unexpected. They encounter a merchant, a sternshell crab, blocking their path, and a cryo-regis vine, guarding some treasure in that order. Navia, who is playing an adventure, will attempt to use persuasion in each encounter. think how this is gonna start. I'd say this, maybe? As a scene revolves around the members of a tabletop trope taking part in an activity together by their game master. Right, and that's just the only one where they mention a game master. Part 2 is when those things show up. There's a crab. And then there's a plant. A type of crab. You got lawless and treasure, and this is where she says, I persuaded. I'm thinking that that could be a case. Farina questions, persuasion. Okay, no, I think there's a problem here. This. And the rest is fine. And then this one. Then Farina. And we use Navia. Responds by showing that she can now speak with plants, which would be this one. She then rolls a nat 20. There's a 20. Successfully claiming the treasure. Slogan. Get you her friends and adventure point. Join the tabletop and then this one. I think that's about it. Please have at least most of them voice acted. Of course, because Ryan is, and it would have been amazing to have heard her being the dungeon master. Oh, come on, she gets up. Okay, no, I think I already screwed up there. What? I'm sure I changed those. I need to change those two around. Oh, sure, I changed them around.
Oh, wait,
Oh, yeah,
wait.
this is
Surely you can't use persuasion on plants.
Get together with your friends. Adventure awaits.
It still worked somehow. Doesn't matter, I want this. Teleport there. So claim this one at it. I saw something, if not. Oh, my gallant adventure friend. Oh, my great editor, good sir. That's the commercial to you. There go with that. I'm glad you didn't find the filming boring. Some self-reflection would have been in order otherwise. For spending our precious time together on something dull. I mean, we don't get many chances to meet. Tracking down a world walker like yourself is no less challenging than pulling stars from the sky. Sometimes, like now, I could bump into you in a cafe, but other times I could ask everyone about your whereabouts and still come up empty-handed. True, we're moving around everyone all the time. The good news is that I'm sure to hear a new, thrilling tale of your travels every time we meet. So our encounters are never boring. But the bad, well, we can never know if any given meeting might be our last. I'm not that incorrigible. I was waiting by to see you more often. Alright, whatever you say. Any more grossing and I'll turn into one of those empty nesters you see in public service announcements. I'm almost done working with these commercials. After this, it's nose to the grinder. I'll start work on my next film. Let's keep chasing our dream even as we go our separate ways, eh? I will. I mean, I think it's about time that the film festival will come on, but it's not yet because they're releasing the new part from Natlam with its own set of events. I'm pretty sure they would bring that back, the whole film festival they did here in Fontaine. At some point. Don't remember when it was, nor when that's gonna happen. But still, let's have a meal somewhere together. Should you have the time, if you prefer, not to dine in Fontaine, that's fine too. Good Hunter, one main restaurant, Landsport Tavern, and the like. And if you want to go picking or big game hunting, I'll find a way to keep up somehow. Anyway, please keep in touch. And with that, that is done. Where does that put me? I think I have enough for another temple here. No, I need just a few more. Let's first see how many I get here. Okay, I get 3. I'm 1 short. Damn it, not enough. Fortunately for me, though, I believe if I saw correctly, this has reset. So I should be able to get my like some primogens from here. Maybe enough to do another temple and hopefully get lucky. Never the character's plunging attack hits opponent, a shockwave will be unleashed at the cursor's position, dealing true damage. Too bad I don't really have any plunging characters already built properly, because the only ones I have would be Xiao and Gaming. I don't have anyone else. And Xiao is still a work in progress. So I won't be taking advantage of. All party members gain a 50% pyro damage bonus. So Arlecchino is really gonna benefit from this. Okay, still Natlam-like enemies on each of these. So stick to my usual. First half is gonna be led by Arlie. Where are you, Arlie? Aided by, let's see, him, let's see who else. I could use an obvious Geo player to generate shields and protect her, even more so. And let's see. Use of healers is pointless here. Her. The second half is going to be focused around Nouvellette, Shogun, Lolly, and Yao Yao. Here we go! Crit rate and crit damage, oh hell yeah.
Ring cutter. Lights out. Attack! Transfixed. Overruled. No, my sword. You can't run.
There we go.
There is no escape. Show no mercy. Laline, eat Papa. Get.
Be sanctified.
Stop hitting me, robot. Okay. Next one. Critical damage within 8 seconds of sprint. 20%. Plus 20% for each now. Fear an opponent with 50% chance to end encounter. Current elemental skill cooldown can only occur once every 20 seconds. Elemental burst instantly restores 30% HP. Will that work for? But no, she restores her health already, or like with hers. What's this one?
Let me weave you a verse.
Attack! That's the way. Yeah!
Transfixed.
Watch out! Shiver!
There we go. No reason to use my abilities for that.
Illusion shattered.
Get to work! Uglay, you're up!
Never used this before.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Shine down.
Stay put!
Bow your head.
Nope. Third round. More crit.
Witness the power of Gua.
Coming at ya!
I really should work on chainsaw.
Overruled. Know my sword.
A proper send-off from this judgment!
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end.
Don't be scared!
Be sanctified.
There we go. So I should continue. Oh, Night Soul's Blessings now, huh? Unfortunately, I don't really have that much for the Night Soul's Blessings benefits. The best thing I can think of right now is... Wait, where's Harley? Okay. Okay, where's Harley? Let's go Shincho. Where is she? Where is he? I mean, keep it with Navia, but instead of Rosaria for that Night Soul's Blessings, let's go with him. Here we're gonna stick with the usual. Let's see. Let Shogun, see, Lolly, and Yao Yao. I should work on Kachina to make her into a Geo plier. Increase that.
Show me your move. Transfixed. Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Laid bare. Rain outlines your fate.
Not too far now.
Come on, stand still, damn it.
Transfixed. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Watch out!
Farewell.
This guy, he's been a
Let's have some fun, shall we? This is where
heal.
rain of bullets. Fire!
Not too far now.
Shield protect me a bit now.
Full speed ahead.
Hey, I need to remove that damn gunner. I got two gunners actually. This is annoying.
No, my sword. Watch out!
Tell me what you see.
Full speed ahead. Witness my rise. Overruled. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Farewell.
Watch out!
Now, I really hate these gunners. I really hate those gunners. They're annoying. Not to mention, way too strong for a standard enemy.
Your journey ends here,
Get to work.
Lord of Sand.
Flowing.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Stay put.
Settle down.
These guys are a lot
Time
more
is
magic.
beckoning.
Especially since they got that really summon. I can stagger them and hurt them. Chamber 2. Critical skill damage.
Come on! Show me your courage!
No, my sword. Watch out! Attack!
Not too far now.
Come on! Touching my my charge attack, but I wasn't doing anything. Not working.
Out of the way or get blown away! Overruled.
I'm actually working alright. He's actually been performing quite well. And he's way under level for this.
No, my sword. Witness the power of
Out of the way or get blown away!
Watch out!
Go. You're free now.
That was laid bare.
Be free.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Go on.
Come on.
Transfixed, everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Right at the end. Glitch, damn it!
Watch out!
I'm
my
hitting
sword.
the other button. There we go.
Not too far now.
A proper send-off from the Cena. Let me weave you a verse. wanted my full attention, did you? Rain outlines your fate.
Hey there!
Be free. Time to say hello.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
There he goes.
Shine down.
Some target
Fulfill our path!
Stretch your wings and raise a storm.
Bow your head.
Where do you think you're going?
Let the mighty be humble.
No.
Come on.
Settle down.
Show no mercy!
And let's leave. Got all 3 stars on both 9 and 10. Let's grab those rewards and see if we have enough. Wait, did I not finish it? Oh, I still have one more. Let's continue it and finish this challenge. Character attack if your opponent gives character and okay, no.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight.
Coming at you! Proper send-up! From the
Farewell.
Overruled. Know my sword. Witness the power of Gova.
Watch out! Alright, let's finish this back.
Let's round them up.
Go on. Transfix. Rain outlines your fate.
Coming at you!
Not too far now. Let's finish this
Grab
next
one, unfortunately.
Late bear. This is where it falls. Not good. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Hey there! Fire! Well,
Be free. Tell me what you see.
Transfixed. Know my sword.
hey there!
That shield protected me.
Overruled. Rain outlines your fate.
Coming at you! Fire! Well,
Farewell.
Everlasting as the moon. Late bear. Witness the power of Gurwa.
Second, guys, the laptop decided to be a piece of shit, and I cannot see the chat anymore. Let's run through this quickly.
get to work! You two! Time to end them! You, Glenn! You're up!
Bow your head.
My laptop still reacts.
Be sanctified.
Hang on. Laptop, for crying out loud. I'm telling you to turn on, damn it. You're plugged in, so you better not be giving me that crap of oh bad who's dead. You're plugged in, damn it.
Silence!
Illusion shattered! Show no mercy! Don't be scared.
Bow your head.
There we go. Ah, damn it. Must have taken too long with the other one. Give me a second. I'm still waiting for my laptop to react. God damn it. Almost feeling compelled to punch in it. Still got more than enough to get my next wish. You could enough that penny. Go on. There you go. Here goes nothing. Hoping for the best. Come on, Risley. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Hang on. Again. Come on, your battery's in full. Why in the 9 devils you decide to turn off? Kave, surprisingly enough, he's not even part of the banner. Damn it. That puts me like around 60 something payday. Blade. Normal attack speed increases by 15% during painted dome. God damn it! I really want it Risley.
Over the centuries.
I'm going to grab these. Claymore.
Human life is like the dew at dawn.
Almost that 2 wishes. 3 wishes. Still got 8 days. I'm gonna hold for now. By the end, maybe by next Sunday. If I still don't have enough, I'll start doing like single wishes, hoping for Risley.
Or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I don't know how else I'm gonna get that. What is this? Is that like everywhere? No. I know that rhythm minigame's gonna get updated. The last one I saw was like over here. No, it was a different symbol. Okay, time to choose a character to grind for. Let's see. I should probably work on Shincho, but for that I need Oceanid. But he's gonna be useless against Oceanid. He cannot be healed. I'd rather have someone that can be healed. Lecture is gonna turn the water into like a danger zone, but it is worth a try. Then again, Grunts isn't exactly ready. I could definitely do better. here could probably replace Beidou. I do want to keep a range one though to deal with the bird just in case it shows up. And Yoimi is one of the best choices for that. We'll replace Kirara with
I'm never late.
Lolly. And keep Furina for healing. Well, Lisa might be a dangerous, given that Yoimi is an archer. She might give me an edge against Oceanid. Alright, I need to make sure that she's on healer mode. And that thing's out at all times.
Present!
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Time for a light show!
You've been a naughty boy.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Yeah, except for that I got Marina.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Fuse is lit!
Too quick.
Show no mercy! How brilliant! Fire hazard!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
The show begins! Time for a light show!
Be near to her.
Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet! Get to work! The fuse is lit!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I present!
Maybe this is I need someone with a bit more range.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Frosters.
Fulfill our pact! Fuse is lit!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water brings.
Okay, no look, I got 2 out of that one. Let's actually change her out for the Shogun.
The campaign begins.
Let's find shelter quick. Oh, we're not going to...
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Time for a light show.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
There is no escape!
The show begins. Fuse is lit. That didn't count. Get to work.
Illusion shattered!
Fire hazard.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
You two. Time to end them.
There is no escape!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Fulfill our pact. May I
Shine down!
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I think I have your idea.
There is no escape!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist.
And let's chew. Fortunately, I need a lot of it. If I want to make the most out of Chainsaw.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. is its ability to take any shape.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Illusion shattered! Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
You better not take the middle one.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Fire!
Come on.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Shine down! The fuse is lit!
Come on, Yoimiya, they're right in front of you.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Get to work! The show begins! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for?
Yeah, the shoe on.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow.
Ooh, 5-star. And HP. So she recharge and crit rate and flood attack. These two aren't bad for any HP build one.
Water will exist forever.
Oh, brilliant!
Wait, how much do I have left? I got enough for 2 more runs.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living,
she says the word
pure
Chainsa,
water
but
can
we're
take on
not
many
Chainsa.
forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Fuse is lit!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Show no mercy!
There is no escape!
Time for a light show!
The other duck.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Shine down!
You two! Time to end them!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
long as I'm standing in the middle one, he won't open up
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Fire hazard!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist.
Okay, only 2 more. Not much in the way of luck, unfortunately. I'm still only like getting 2. I think I still got 1 more run. Yeah, I still got 1 more run.
Ah, a perfect day to stay home and read.
Oh, that's the rain.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Okay, come on. Mind summoning the others.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Illusion shattered!
Fire hazard!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
He's lolling! He's Papa! Get him! The fuse is lit!
Oh, that got rid of both of them at the same time.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Got rid of that one. Okay, let's get rid of that platform over there. Wrong platform.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Fulfill our pact! Fire hazard!
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers...
And only 2 again. I'm getting a bit on the low roll.
forever.
Spiritual any random stacked to 7. Claim. Okay, Shincha. What are you missing for that? I just need 2 of these. I can just go and make these. This is probably the best one. Best person has it right next to the alchemy table. Just need 2 of these. Okay, I still need more of these, unfortunately. 6 more. What about his talents? I think his burst is the main focus here. Resources shattered, or when is the duration expires? It regenerates the current character's HP base on 6% of Shincha's max HP. Rain source don't scale on anything specific, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't scale on anything specific. Oh, I already got stuff juice and this skill even further. Wolf with the North challenge, which I did before to try and get some billets. Okay, now let's have a look at my commissions real quick. No, not really. Nothing really worthwhile. I was looking for a specific talking one that will open some world quest over there, but it doesn't seem like I'm getting those. So just turn that in.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete. Add Astra.
Take up the dispatch. Alright. Let's get the smithing out of the way. What's going on? I'm sure I've been getting more of these. Where did they all go all of a sudden? Hundreds of them. Like 300 of them. Where do they all go? Guess I will be careful spending those now. Alright, plate furnishing crafting. Some of those need the use of ores. Oh well. Now let's see. Alright, gotta go back to my original main team. Well, this team works well. I'd rather stick to my main team for now. Now let's see. Let's do a character quest. Let's do part 2 of Nahida's character quest. should check writing Shogun's skills.
Hey! Isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here! Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
Some will say normal adventuring and stuff, helping out because of people. The usual, mining, fishing, fishing, catching, in crystals. Let's go with that.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. Why is that?
It's probably the effect of our mental.
Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Feel free to fill us in. Maybe I can help.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
What is this?
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power.
Looks almost like a memory crystal.
I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is.
It's almost like something the greater Lord could have left behind. But what's with the foggy memory?
Traveler, do you have any ideas?
No, but it is very concerning.
You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away.
What adventure?
Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
You're suspicious. Are you listening in?
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please, don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it?
No.
Even though different creatures have varying habits and
Then again, she
ways of
can read minds.
communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help.
And given that we're killing them left and right,
Well, fungi are kinda cute, but...
more like they look kind of delicious. Like I see myself kind of cooking them. Wouldn't hurt to take a look.
That's true. Okay, let's go take a look. Alright, lead the way, little fungus. Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It
Are you talking
can't
about
be
the
helped.
Aranara?
Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all,
she's not
they
wrong.
can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from how humans think sometimes. That's what I meant by shared emotions. It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Oh?
Huh?
How so?
An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
You're saying it's only like a fungus?
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void? Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
But what's it filling it with? And how did it go empty in the first place? Look at it dance. That's adorable.
My power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro.
Wait, this one can talk.
Really the Lord of Dendro?
How come this one can talk?
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Yeah, what are you, Paimon?
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
There's no need to start worrying about that all the time.
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms, but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
True.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me.
Must be their language.
It says that it's very thankful for your help.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
Probably the war against Conria.
A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Oh.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert? It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Greater Lord Rukadavada. By forgetting Greater Lord Rukadavada, she forgot her homeland.
I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home.
I mean, we should be able to go with her and figure it
For
out.
the longest time,
even figure out where
this
it is.
moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help. Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand.
And the Aranara as well.
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now. That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Excuse me!
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Hmm? Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
It's not far, so I might as well keep on going from here. This water.
There's something that I'm very concerned about.
You're talking about the crystal? Are you talking about the fuzzy memory?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus. What?
There's a connection between the crystal and the fungus.
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
Just have to continue investigating.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Doesn't go too fast so that I can get more dialogue and it doesn't get interrupted.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road!
I mean, you're always floating.
Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Shine down!
You want this? Regret.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
Let's hope we didn't kill any of them in the
It's
process.
hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean
That it's a
Paimon wanted
hydro fungi then.
Paimon could
If
change
it's a
into a
dendro
different
life
form as well?
Wouldn't it have made more sense if it was a dendro fungi?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth. Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Seems like it's pretty good at coming up with metaforms as well.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh no! Paimon was just curious! Paimon isn't that tired.
He seems to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
Now that one.
We'll carry you later! We have passengers here!
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes, one was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Indeed.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great.
Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with.
That's right.
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things.
Don't worry, you can try and remember it on the way.
Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland. Yes, this way. We're almost there.
Withering. I thought I cleared the withering around here.
It's the Withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon doesn't understand.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the Withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the Withering is formed?
Previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the Withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the Withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just
Just
leave it to us.
After all.
So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
If you say so.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the withering countless times already!
There we go. To deal with the enemy.
I see everything!
I think I hit it.
Settle down. Huh.
Come on, there we go. I need to grab that.
There is no escape!
Stay put!
Shine down!
Grow, grow, grow!
There we go.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
I probably generated this withering when I started
Thinking
the
about how many
quest.
elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
I thought it would be far away. Fortunately, there's a portal near it. Roy and Aran told him about it. I need to find a way. Wait, what? Oh, what's up here?
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
Think I can see it.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right?
If we startle them, we won't be able to avoid a fight.
Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
What?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
True.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus!
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahita. Let's go, traveler.
Okay, so I need to go up top and try and have like an eagle's eye view of it.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Okay, so that didn't work. How am I supposed to know? Maybe this one won't notice me if I go left? I thought this one would notice me if I go left.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center
I
there.
should go more this way.
It looks pretty...
That one just dances.
It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
I think I see an unconscious one right over there.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up. So this is the one. Understood.
Hopefully that one doesn't react to us. Elemental power. How does she use it while being a fungus without alerting the others?
Nahida? What's wrong?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
A while later.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I doubt it.
I remember.
Really? That's great!
Home. Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon?
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes! The Dendro Dragon! I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
How?
Wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power.
I was wondering when the Sumerus Dragon was gonna show up, because we knew Dvalin, the elemental dragon of wind. We knew Chong-Li, the elemental dragon of Geo. We know technically the snake, which was the elemental dragon. We know the elemental dragon of thunder might actually be dead, given that the show pretty much killed it. We know the pyro dragon's dead. They killed it and took the core flame. And Nuvillet is a hydro elemental dragon, but we never heard anything about the Dendro one.
But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
What?
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees.
It depends how big the dragon is. Maybe it's big enough to have its own biome within it.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
That would mean that the Dendro was affected by forbidden knowledge.
I'm still confused.
Like, dragon slime giving birth, Dendro slime giving birth to a smaller slime.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that a pet has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
A pet is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
then a big void will also form inside the dragon!
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization?
Probably.
But anyway, a pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak.
So saving the Dendro Dragon is an important thing you need to do.
Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Ada, get a hold of yourself.
What about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members.
She's recontacted the R&R.
I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now.
Maybe the R&R know where the Dendro Dragon is.
Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Unbearable to you, maybe. Did they bring food for it?
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home. Leave. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us. No matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave.
Maybe
Can
take them with you.
one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well. Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here. Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Guessing there'll be like rival fungi trying to take the line. They can be quite adorable when they're not trying to kill me.
We planted all the seeds! It's time to handle the invading plant life!
Which is... Let's say something about this. Eliminate the invading plant life. Way over here. Ah, there it is.
Flower flowers! It wasn't kidding, but instead plants were invading!
There we go. I didn't expect that from invading
That should
plant
be
life.
all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Anything
Yeah,
better?
I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand.
That's probably that sandstorm thing I saw in the desert.
In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
Oh, so I'm guessing from what she's saying that thing that fell from the sky was the work of the heavenly principles, which the dragon ended up opposing. The gods and the dragons were in good
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Is he gone back here? Oh, another one here. No, still a bit defensive apparently. Where did the big flying one go though?
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family, like, do you not like your family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family. Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important.
But if Paimon
would still follow you around. Wait, would you not be able to recognize Paimon?
Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then Apep may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
I'm guessing those two want to follow. Maybe because it's right down below. Now you took the forbidden knowledge and turned into something completely different. Like ore. Or that pillar thing thrown in the middle.
Let the mighty be humbled!
Another something on my laptop. I ended up hitting something else on my keyboard. Hey, that crystal thrown in there.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself?
No, that thing right in front of us, whatever that is. I don't remember that being
Wouldn't
there.
it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here.
Like that pillar I once
I'm
mentioned.
referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
Meaning the oozing
Yep.
filth.
It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
But I will repair the spike. Actually, should I be going down? No, because it's up there. Actually, I don't want to do something. Let's equip something specific. Oh, right. I still need to use these. HP is not good. Usable. Crap. Might be useful. Crap. Might be usable. Let's replace this and this.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fun. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
This wasn't here before. Weird looking artifact. Guessing that's where I'm going. I'm just looking out of curiosity. Not so much go there.
Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion. Show no mercy. Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light.
Wait, something dark is coming out. What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask.
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
We don't. This is definitely connected to the forbidden knowledge.
But this is our only chance.
Said no and I mean it. We can't go through that again.
Traveler!
I'm sorry. I got a little anxious.
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
Or the
Oh,
crystals.
yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs.
You want to use its power, but...
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Don't understand! This no good, that no good. Save lives!
Hello there, Alice for Zero. How you doing?
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
I'm doing okay.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon
Hey,
will be
thank you
worried.
for the follow.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
The Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
Again?
I'm sorry, that portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
Oh, new to Genshin?
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of
How
my
far along are
existence
you?
is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable.
Adventure rank 11.
Even you
Well, the
couldn't
story,
promise
where
that
are
you'd
you at?
remember our agreement after those events
This isn't
take
part of the
place.
Archon story quest, so this is just character story, which most of them are optional.
However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your
This one
word.
is one of the optional
My
ones. since
sacrifice is nothing
This one didn't
compared
stop me
to
from
your
going
resolve.
all the way to Natalam on the Archon story.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
I'll show you in a
order to
second.
preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it...
Oh, so this is another one of those spikes then. So whatever fell in Sumeru also fell here in Leeway and also in Mondstadt.
Is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but... Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates.
Heart of Oasis? There is an oasis in Sumeru.
The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pep source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Mm-hmm. Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words,
we should be able to
you will
find
be
it.
able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Why not come along?
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
This is kind of sad.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
Oh, most definitely. Let's hope that doesn't affect her negatively.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends.
I will welcome to exist again once they return to the Dendro Dragon.
Right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Well, we'll be safe. We still need to find the dragon first.
Let's go!
finding character stories is actually quite simple. When you open like the missions tab here, there's a section here in the bottom that says story quest. Here you will see all the characters' story quests. However, if you haven't fulfilled certain conditions, they will be locked. Fortunately, they changed the mechanic for it. Before you needed keys to unlock them, not just a condition. Now you just need to fulfill that condition, and you will get that character's story quest. Like you see here, I got 2 of them still locked. I need to go do some quest in order to get these. It could be one of these, like it could be this one or this one. It could be anything, or they could be just random world quest. Here you can also see the hangouts, as it calls it here. These are multi-ended that give you like more primogens. Now, I don't have all of these. These will be available to you regardless if you have the character or not. I don't have Sayu. I would love to have her, but I don't have Toma either. But I can still do the hangout if I want to. Get to learn them and all. A lot of these are very fun to do because the dialogue from it's so funny at times. And some of these can actually unlock stuff for you, like a new boss or something along those lines. Like Shang-Li's one, which since I already did it, it's not here anymore. One of its quests will actually unlock a boss when you do it. This here will matter once you get to Natlam on the story quest. I would advise just don't do these until you do like the Natlam Archon quest. At least 2 or 3 chapters of it. At least this one, the 2 or 3 chapters. These ones more like when you finish it. I've already done all of them, mainly because when they came out there were rewards for it. They're gonna add the final one, the Collective of Plenty, real soon. But these generally are worth doing. And some are necessary. I don't remember which ones, since I've already did them, they're no longer visible. But there was 1 or 2 that unlocked me from the Sumeru Archon quest. No problem. If you have any questions, go ahead and ask, and if I know it, I'll explain it to you as best as I can. Oh, when it comes to commissions, the ones that are like talking to certain people, those are normally worth doing because they're quests, like world quests that are locked by commissions. That one I didn't know up until I was trying to complete Mondstadt's reputation. Let me just go back outside. Like, the guy responsible for these in every single area has a list of world quests that you can do, but a lot of them are locked behind commissions that involve talking to someone and doing their quest. Which one it is best to look up a guide. In Mondstadt, fortunately, I've already finished mine. I think I may have 1 or 2 I still need to do here, but I'm working on Inazuma's because Inazuma has a lot of them locked behind commissions. I'm still waiting for the right one to show up, given that they're random. Okay, so tell me to go here. It won't surprise me if it's in here, the dragon, or, because I mentioned an oasis, here. Fortunately, I do have a portal already open there. Sumeru's so big, I don't have every single portal open yet there.
It's not much further. Follow me, we're close now.
Oh, there's a challenge I haven't done. I want to mark its position. I'll do it next time. Let me have another look. Canyon's right there. So it's about here. I'll use this to mark it as a challenge. I'll focus on the quest for now, since I don't know which way that race is gonna have me running. I can tell you because it's a symbol. These are normally like races.
Yeah.
I'm going to ignore them. I don't need to bother with them.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
The fact that we're walking towards the storm wouldn't surprise me if he's down here. Which might also mean a new secondary map.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something's over there!
Oh, hi! He's much bigger than expected.
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
And he's awake.
I knew it would be big, but not that big.
Neither did I. Did not think he would be two fallen dwarves to compare to this guy. Even Shang-Li dwarfs to him, and we've seen Shang-Li's true form. At least if you're in Liyue or Conquest, you would have seen near the beginning of that.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow.
Yeah, it is really big.
You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment? Foolish brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear.
Are you sure about that?
I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from. I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey! Don't leave! Careful! Something's coming. Ah, what is that?
What are those? Yeah, no, I've definitely not seen these before. These are new to me.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
Because they were inside the dragon to begin with.
Not important. Inner nature say.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, they're residents of our homeland.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
In other words, they're corrupted.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
Doesn't seem like they can.
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge. Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat?
Most
like
likely.
fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
We'll talk about this later. Let's deal with them first.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
True, she has her moments. But she's still emergency food in the end.
Illusion shattered! Get to work!
You, Glade, you're up!
Settle down!
This one, like... Fortunately, I'm stronger.
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
Best friend. I mean, a lot of people will be happy having Paimon as a friend.
They want to go home.
Although I find Mem from Honkai Star Rail a lot more adorable.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or Epep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
No, we have to save it for the dragon.
Everyone goes home, not just us. This is becoming quite the dilemma. Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
What about my power of purification? I mean, could it be similar to void energy?
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem. Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Oh yeah, she is probably the most kind-hearted of the Archons.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to Epep again. After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
When her banner comes up, you might have a chance at getting her. It's been a while, so who knows, it might come soon. I mean, Venti is gonna be coming up on 5.5. I just don't remember if it was phase 1 or phase 2. I think it was phase 2 of the
here it goes.
the limited banners.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
All the Archons are fortunately playable.
Shining now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me.
Oh, she really grew.
To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Up here, these are the limited banners. This is right now the phase 2 of the current update. I'm trying to get Risley, honestly. I don't know if we'll get it within the remaining 8 days. And this is the standard one. This one is always available, but these 3 here will always change every major update. 2 for a specific 5-star character, and 1 for their designated weapons, of which you can choose 1 to pull for. If you can get it, then you switch over to the other one. Once this cycles, I might have seen who comes up next. Right now, I know that the next one is gonna be a new 5-star that's coming out, which I might pull for. Hey there, Zach, how you doing? And I don't remember, I know it wasn't Venti, it was one other returning character that was also getting a 5-star. And on phase 2, I remember now, it was gonna be Venti and Shylone. Shylone is an okay Geo support character. She's a bit of a healer. Where's Venti? Venti, where are you? Here. The Anemo Archon. I will probably pull for him when he comes up on the limited banners. Mizuki, even though being new on the next update, she's gonna end up on the standard banner, fortunately. So that's why I'm waiting for the update for her to put her there. I kinda skipped her last time. Of course, standard banner, well, the standard banner has this blue wish here. Limited ones have these rainbowish ones, which are harder to come by. So I'd say they keep an eye on the updates and think on who you're gonna pull for based on the characters. Risley's really good, definitely worth it. I'm on like 60 PD right now. It's done 60 pulls and still no. I don't know what those are. No luck on the 5 stars. What's this musical on? And I see there's a puzzle here by this portal. I'm gonna mark it because it's by the portal. I am actually gonna mark this one. This is a puzzle related one, even though it is guarded. Is there a portal near it? Yes and no. Advise. These wishes, one way is through the shop. This one here can be obtained by Star Glitter, which you get by doing wishes. Stardust you can also get by doing wishes, but you get more of it, and you can only get a set amount. Right now it's 5 per on the both of them, and it resets every month. Right now I need 15 days. Or Primogens, which is the most common way. You trade a Primogens for these. Or if you have 1600 Primogens, you can straight up just do the pull here. The 10 pull. I always avoid do 10 pull for the limited banners. has a higher chance, or you have at least a guarantee 4-star, whether it be a character or a weapon. Other ways are like sometimes through events. Some come from what's it called? This one varies as well a lot because some places have like a little something extra you can trade resources to. Like here that has the Narukami Sacred Sakura, you trade the Electro Sigils, and every couple of levels you get those limited wishes. Or in the place I am now, Sumeru, once you unlock this, the Tree of Dreams, you trade Dendro Sigils for, and every couple of levels you get free Intertwined Fates. That's what they were called. I'm trying to remember the name of them. And aside from that, events. And then there's of course real money. I'm free to play, I don't invest money on the game. There's just Rhine up there. The most common way is Primogens, the most common way. It falls down to luck most of the time, but you are kinda guaranteed a 5-star like every 70 to 80 pulls. When you are within a margin, you're pretty much guaranteed a 5-star. Now there is a mechanic called the 55-45, where there's a 55% chance you will get the one on the banner, and a 45% chance that you will lose it, aka random 5-star character. Most of them from the standard banner. So far I've been lucky, I've only lost it once. Most of the time I end up getting the banner character. Unlike Star Rail. Star Rail has I haven't had that kind of luck. But so far it's been fair. You can get it from a lot less, like my friend got a 5-star at 25. Some people get it like around like 10 PD. I can't tell if it's like right here or right here. So the second one, pretty high up, like around here maybe. I'll mark it with that, I'll know that the shrine's somewhere up there. I don't know if I have a key for it, so I'm just gonna move on. We'll activate that portal though. I think I can see the portal already. We still have a lot to explore with Sumeru. Normally I save my star glitter for when there's a character I really want. I used it all up when there was a different character that I really wanted. I'm going to ignore that robot's not really guarding any chests. If they had a chance, I would probably be fighting them so I can get a few more Primogens out of that.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives?
If you do lose like that 55-45, you're guaranteed the next 5-star to be the banner character, no matter what, when you get one. We can't go any further.
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave? Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if
The
we
lowest
can't get
pity
it
I
to
had when
cooperate
I
with
got a
us.
5-star here was when I got like 40 pity. 40 to 50.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all. I'll see what I can do.
Man, let these two talk.
Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way. Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen. I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Still. Are you sure about that?
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
I think she's sucking us into her world. This is gonna be similar to like the castle, like its own little place with portals and all.
Nahida,
Or is it gonna be a
where
domain?
are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd he go? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations. Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried. Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's no pushover. Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around. Let's hurry. He might be just up ahead.
Well, we better hurry before Paimon starts crying. Yeah, this is definitely a domain. Couldn't I just walk past the barrier means I'm about to get ambushed.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the traveler! Alright, hang on.
Uh-oh.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened? It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected. But why? We barely used it! I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless... Unless what? Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert. Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh, do
Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Maybe a traveler? I mean, he has purifying abilities since Mondstadt.
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The Fire Seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So, all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the Fire Seed was supposed to.
Hopefully.
You're gonna become the Fire Seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
I doubt you'll become smaller than what you already are.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that the Pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Good point.
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over.
Well, yeah, that won't work and help you return to normal. Who's gonna keep the academia in check with you?
I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, he definitely wouldn't let you go through with it.
Oh, most
if
definitely.
If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida!
What's going on?
The Fire Seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true.
Oh, that wasn't
Would you lend us
expected.
your power?
You
know
know
what
it
she's
would come
doing.
to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
That is quite a sad ending. Oh, what am I looking at? It seems like I just unlocked a new boss.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes.
first encounter goes the easiest. But this rematch, oh, I'm not looking forward to the rematch. Oi, come back here! And now we have a defense.
Elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Oh, I hear the voice of the other.
Share my knowledge.
Settle down.
I think I worked on the delay. Very strong.
Illusion shattered.
No, that's so good. Nahito's good as well. And now it's different and probably more powerful.
Fulfill our path!
Wonderful word. It's you which means right. It will be your name from now on. Sounds like you.
Okay, give me a wait for
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright!
That's enough, Paimon. I know
Their
you're
knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same.
Oh, I want to hug Paimon. Come on, Trevor, hug Paimon already.
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
Because all the feelings of all those fungus are not part of her.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Destroying you and your people serves me no purpose.
Traveler, maybe ask her about that usurper. I'm pretty sure it's the one we meet at the very beginning of the game when we choose our character.
Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Sheesh, who can put up with you? I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
Is she talking about the Pyro Dragon?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest, and it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata.
Goddess of Flowers.
His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us.
Not entirely. Not from what I've seen so far, but I can't really say much without falling into spoilers.
And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones, while others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow them until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse.
The god was tainted by forbidden knowledge.
I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believed that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
Are you sure about that?
That's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye. How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still in one piece, too! The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
True.
Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Bringing everyone home was supposed to be a happy occasion, but it seems to have lost some of its meaning.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look! How are we going to explain all the complicated things that happened?
Yeah, good point. Guessing to trigger this boss fight, we need to go in there. Let's give this place a go. There we go. This is the reroll common chest, unfortunately. But
abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Okay, let's go back. Okay, good. See, there's a portal near it. I might not remember.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back.
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It said that Newer is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
Oh, it's talking.
This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Alright, that must be its child. That I finished chapter 2 of Nahida's character quest. 60 privileges, not bad. Is like a secret quest? I know there's some quests that aren't marked, which are annoying to find. Skip through some of the dialogue, just in case. No, that was not one of hidden quest. Huh, have a reputation quest reward here. Might as well go and get it. From what? Oh right, I did change Veil's quest and never came back here to pick up my reward. Well, quote unquote rewards, they're just reputation points. Three more and I would have done all the world quests here. However, I don't know where these are. I'll look them up some other time. For now, let's see. was all of Nahida's quest. I'll do another character quest some other time. Maybe on Wednesday I'll start Al-Hytham's one. I guess for now, since I still have a bit of time, I might as well do another hangout. Let's see, who should I do? I'll do them in order. Albeit I don't have these two. I'm looking forward to doing Lynette. She's just too cute. Let's do the sleepyhead Lila. Put all the way back to Sumeru. That's the bazaar? That looks like either Maru's bazaar or inside the college. Inside the college. Or academia, I mean.
What is it? Is there something on my face?
She's adorable.
I may not be for long.
Oh, why not?
Anyway, I'm Layla, a Ratawa student at the academia. For now, at least. I was just looking up some information at the House of Dana. But the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis lacks integrity. I didn't cover many of the possible outliers, and my calculations aren't precise enough.
Oh, that was a bad start. Tortured by her own anxious thoughts, Layla's stress value shows her current mental state. This value will fluctuate as the story progresses. Appraise the situation carefully before making your choice. Okay, that's most the end. I'm gonna get all. I'm gonna go for all of them.
Thesis by now, but I've barely written a third.
Oh no! Don't cry.
Well, I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now. But who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first place.
Yeah, you just need
All
some
I've
confidence.
done is cause trouble for my advisor and classmates.
Now, there's no time to give up.
Probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students. No, I don't even have the guts to bring it up, and I haven't completely given up yet.
Let's go to the first one for now.
To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days.
No wonder you're always sleepy in your
The
animations.
awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night.
I will come back.
Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle.
That's why you need proper sleep, or at least take naps every once in a while. No problems. That happens every once in a while for everyone. I mean, for me, it's happened.
I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses and fast learners. I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are. Oh, if it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably would have kicked me out of the Darshan by now.
something. Is that some friend of yours? Yes, H. Go the first option.
No. All my friends are back home. I'm the only one who got to come study at the academia. This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not.
Maybe sleep studying? I mean, there's an animation of her where she like dozes off standing and writes something real quick and wakes up and she's like, how did I do this?
Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out.
Is that bad, huh?
Yeah, but oddly enough, when I wake up, all the things I was stressing over are taken care of. My homework's somehow finished before the deadline and my papers are perfectly written. But that's not all. My flowers are watered, laundry's done.
What?
Even my broken camera was fixed.
How much does she do when she's asleep?
I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon a blessing from the stars.
Maybe a blessing from your own subconscious? Because all that happens when she falls asleep.
Maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my research. If that's even possible.
She's an okay 4-star shielder with a pretty decent burst, honestly. I have her. She does show up every once in a while on the limited banners, and you can get her from the standard banner as well. I think I got her from the standard banner when I got it. Used it for a while up until I got Seat Lolly, which is technically a better version of her. Although I like Lila's burst over Seat Lolly's. That sounds pretty extraordinary. Or like that. Let's go to the first one.
But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep relying on this mysterious phenomenon.
Have you tried dosing off in the middle of a test?
It comes down to my own efforts, improving one step at a time. How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of everyone who knows me?
That makes sense. The effort you put is equally important.
Oh no, I've already spent too much time chatting. I still haven't made much headway on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Sealy's help.
Is it you wanted to rely on your own efforts?
Yes, but time's of the essence. So I have to take what I can get.
Here's the thing,
sorry.
that guy helping her is herself.
Making excuses.
You can tell when you can see her idle animation where she actually falls asleep as papers pops up and she starts writing like hella fast on it. She's just unaware of it. That's her doing all of that.
But the Wisdom Sealy is truly amazing and freely shares its endless knowledge.
So she's pretty much studying on her sleep, fixing things on her sleep, doing her laundry on her sleep. Like she's doing everything she needs to do when she dozes off.
If you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question and you'll get a response a short while later.
To even do something like that? Maybe it's some researcher who wants to remain anonymous. I'll ask the first one. Let's not burst her bubble.
No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that.
Depends on the researcher. Definitely not how high Sam. He's too serious. Kava's too clumsy. Who else is I can
All I
think
can do right now is hope that it helps me.
But what about the blessing from the stars?
Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket.
And one way to find out. Where's that sleeping dart?
Trying my luck with another phenomenon is better than doing nothing.
It sounds like it's a little sketchy, but I'll go check it out with you. To risk your life on some fishy legend to complete your rest. This is where the paths also split. So let's go to the first one.
Oh, really? But I don't want to take up your time.
It's fine. I don't have anything going on. I'm worried that you'll pass out from exhaustion. I will go with this one.
Sorry for the bother. You're too kind. Okay, let's go give it a try. I've already prepared my question for the Seelie.
And I'm guessing she's just gonna be another girl falling in love with a traveler.
I just hope it can help me get through this predicament. Among the countless legends surrounding the House of Dana, the Wisdom Seelie is one of the more popular ones lately. It hasn't been around for long, but word of the Seelie's existence spread like wildfire. Many people have claimed that they've received a reply from it. So, it should probably help me as well, right?
So you just call its name and it appears? Or is there something else? Summoning ritual. Let's go with the first one.
I don't know its name, and we have to keep our voices down in the House of Dana. Or else you'll get some scary glares from the Mahamada.
Oh, we definitely don't want to piss off Sino. We know how scary he can be.
Let's split up
Unless
and
you
ask
just offer him
around about the Seelie.
some
Hopefully someone knows something more.
TCG, like he's obsessed with that. He's obsessed with Genius Invocation TCG. The only reason I know that is because of an event that exposed them. If he gets mad, just pull out your deck and he'll play along. And probably forget about whatever it is you did to piss him off.
Excuse me? Have you ever heard of the Wisdom Seelie?
You've come to the right person. I came across this legend not too long ago myself. After hearing about it, I decided to test it out and ask it a question about the brightness of the stars. 2 days later, I got a response. It included 2 pages of detailed and accurate information. It saved me from having to look up a ton of resources.
Really?
Yeah, so I submitted another question a few days ago. I still haven't received a reply, though.
That sounds like what others have said. But I don't have the time to wait for a reply if the Seelie doesn't answer right away. Whatever. Can you please tell me how to submit a question to the Wisdom Seelie?
It's quite simple. Go to the bookshelf over there and find either Theoretical Astrology or a quick reference guide to astrology cases.
Oh, I know where those are. My Darshan has us use those 2 books quite often.
Okay, so write your question in a letter addressed to the Wisdom Seelie, and then insert the letter into one of the books. Come back in a day or 2, and if you see a red stamp on your letter, that means the Wisdom Seelie has replied. However, if the stamp never appears, then that means the Seelie doesn't want to answer your question.
I see. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go write down my question. Hopefully the Seelie replies.
Are we about to witness her like dozing off right after she makes her question and writes everything down in almost an instant? Wait, it's over here. That's all the way over there.
Finally, I wrote out my question and put it in the book.
What do we do now?
Wait, I guess. Let's give it some time. I'll come back tomorrow to check on it. Don't worry about me if you have other things to do.
I'll come with you. I'm a little
I
worried.
see. Thanks. I appreciate it.
That is just too cute. Like,
Alright then, let's meet up here tomorrow. I really hope the Seelie replies. Time to look at the letter. Please let there be a stamp. Please let there be a stamp. There's a red stamp on it. The Seelie responded. Fantastic.
You look better already. Your eyes are sparkling. Let's go to the furthest one. Wait, what?
This is wonderful. My troubles are at an end. I can't even begin to express
That was a good
how
question. I
grateful
didn't even get
I
that
am.
good prompt. Why did it go down?
Let's take a look at what it wrote.
I'm guessing that's probably where it's another branching path.
Thank you for your letter. Though I have extended a response, I cannot answer your query due to your questionable motives. Questionable motives? Me? Wait, huh? Okay, let's see. Completing a thesis requires independent thought and work. You planned on using my knowledge to complete your paper's most critical portions. That's not right.
True.
However, considering that your deadline is fast approaching,
Probably.
and that there is substance to the content in the completed sections of your thesis, I've decided to help you nonetheless. Follow the hints I've left, and you will find the answer to your question. Consider the effort you put into thinking and searching as your payment for my knowledge. What the... It's absolutely right about everything. Oh,
Yes, this was
I'm
backwards
starting
compared to all
feel
the other
guilty
characters.
now. I can't deny any of it. But I'm running out of time. Oh, what should I do?
I'll search for the answer with you. Let's go with that one.
Huh?
Let's help her. She's too adorable to not help.
I could tell you're a very kind person, but I never expected that you'd go this far to help me.
With that look she's giving us, she might actually be falling for us.
I'll definitely think of a
And
way
maybe
to make it up
accidentally
to you
flirting
once
with
I
her.
take care of my thesis.
Don't worry about it. Just another day in the life of an adventure. Let's go to the first one.
Okay, let's start by looking at the hint it left us. It should be on the second page. The first clue lies hidden on the road of wisdom. The headstrong child finally sees the world for how big it truly is, filled with awe, yet struck with fear. That's it? Not even a picture or any other marking to go off of. This is pretty abstract.
Pretty abstract? That's very abstract.
What's this road of wisdom and who's the child?
Yeah, that narrows it down very little. Although, road of wisdom, who's the child? Could it be talking about Nahida? It's probably referring to the academia.
Possibly. That sounds like a natural conclusion. So, is the road of wisdom the road that leads to the academia then? Wait, I think I get what it means by the child and awe and fear. When I first left home, it took me days to reach Sumeru City. I was completely shocked when I first saw it with my own eyes. It was so grand and awe-inspiring. Pictures of the city simply don't do it any justice. After seeing the city, a thought popped into my head. Am I really worthy of this place?
And that's the fear.
Worry, fear, or whatever you want to call it. If I'm connecting the dots correctly, then I think I know where the Sealy is leading us. But how does it know my feelings so well?
Maybe it wasn't referring to you specifically. People who come to Sumeru City from elsewhere might often have similar feelings.
You have a point. There's nothing special about my background or experiences. It could be anyone's.
Pretty much, yeah.
Anyway, let's go take a look.
But the entrance is over here. Why is it taking me so far out? Wait, did she give herself like an entire puzzle for some reason? I'm still convinced that this is all her own doing.
Oh, we should be close. This is the way I came when I first traveled to Sumeru City. Aw, it's been way too long since I last visited home. No, this isn't the time
Why
for
haven't
that
you gone
kind
on your
of
vacations,
talk.
maybe? I'm sure everyone in the academia has vacations.
We have to hurry and find the clues that the Sealy left behind.
It's a pretty big area.
It is. Relying solely on what the Sealy said might not be viable. Assuming the Sealy is intentionally linking the clues to my past, I think I have an idea.
Let's hear it.
So this is a little embarrassing. At that time, the sight of Sumeru City was absolutely mesmerizing. I was anxious, but also excited about all the things to come. I was distracted and accidentally stepped on an Avidia leopard's tail.
Oh, poor kitty cat. The price of being distracted.
I didn't notice it at all. The poor thing was sound asleep, and after I stepped on its tail, it bolted straight up. I freaked out and ran as fast as I could.
Oh, poor cat.
There were actually more Avidia leopards sleeping nearby, and they were all faster than me. I almost got bitten a couple of times. Good thing someone from the Eremites heard me shouting for help. They managed to scare off the leopards.
Oh my god. Poor girl. Hey, poor cat who got his tail stepped on. Guessing you weren't hurt.
Yeah, but when I finally managed to calm myself down, I noticed that the talisman my mother had made for me was missing. It's extremely precious to me, Ever since I was little, I would always carry it with me whenever I'm doing something important. I also had it with me when the academia conducted its selection exam at my village. I checked my bag at least a dozen times to make sure the talisman was in there.
Yeah,
I
that's what
feel
we're
much
looking
more
for
at
here.
ease knowing that I have it with me. I had thought that it would also help me calm my nerves in Sumeru City. But I ended up losing it before I even finished registration at the academia.
You can sympathize with your feeling of loss. Peace of mind, it must be irreplaceable. Look at the...
Yeah, and that's when I started having sleeping problems. I just began to sleep less and less each day. Losing a talisman like that is definitely a bad omen. Oh, sorry. I'm starting to ramble again. What were we talking about before?
Wouldn't it be related to the talisman? More like her not wanting to take a nap every once in a while.
I think we should look around where the Avidia leopards attacked me. If the Sealy is trying to make me remember things that happened in the past, it would make the most sense for it to hide clues in memorable locations. Oh, hope the Sealy's clue wasn't also torn to shreds by Avidia leopards.
No need to be so pessimistic all the time. Let's go with that one.
Yeah, that's the only way we'll know for sure.
I'm surprised I'm not seeing any leopards.
Oh, we should be close.
Oh, there's something over here.
Sure enough, it's here. And in a really obvious place. That pretty much confirms my hunch about the Sealy's intentions.
Seems like the Sealy knows you really well. Feels like the Sealy's trying to provoke you. Well, let's go with the first one.
I don't know. But how did it know about all these details? I've hardly told anyone about this stuff. It's not hiding somewhere and spying on me, is it? Oh, that's a scary thought.
Could be an R&R if it's where to find this. No, I still need to maybe her and her subconscious.
Anyway, let's look at the clue we found. Seems like you haven't forgotten about your very first failure. See? It knows everything.
There's not too much EM4 that was silly.
I have no idea what's going on. No wonder this Sealy is becoming legendary. Let's keep reading the clue. I've placed the second clue where heaven meets water. The answer, seemingly amongst the stars, was ultimately washed to some unremarkable place downstream. Just as I thought. It's something to do with me again.
We got the main.
If the first clue was any indication, then the location described in this clue should also be related to my life experiences. Most Ratawahist research is related to studying the stars. My own thesis work often requires me to go in the field and collect astrological data. And, let's just say there's another devastating and unforgettable failure I had.
Think about this. Things will only make things worse for you.
But that can't be helped, right?
We do many things not because we want to, but because we have to. Let's keep moving. It might be hard to believe, but being out and about is making me feel a lot better than usual.
Well, given that we got that negative sound when this happened, I almost feel like it is necessary that we make her fall asleep. So we go somewhere a little higher, but oh well. Those two are still there. They completely unloaded that place. They're still there.
Right here. That's the spot. That's where I performed my first field observation after enrolling at the academia. I borrowed some equipment from the school and came here on a perfectly clear day. Everything was ready to go and I was positive that I'd be able to get some great data. But the equipment was a little heavy and I didn't notice that the ground was muddy and some spots were unstable. After I finished setting up everything, part of the ground suddenly shifted and my equipment started teetering over. I rushed over to grab hold of it, but I ended up tripping over another piece of equipment. The next thing I knew, everything was covered with muddy water. Oh, me and all my equipment.
Oh, poor girl.
You must be wondering how someone can be so clumsy.
Oh, don't worry, you've met plenty of clumsy characters already. Some more clumsy than you. I think Kava is one of the clumsiest characters here, probably. Not really. We're all prone to mistakes when we aren't well rested.
Thank you for understanding. If I were the one complaining about not being well rested, it would just sound like an excuse. Oh, it's a vicious cycle. The less I sleep, the more mistakes I make. The more mistakes I make, the harder it is for me to sleep.
Because you think about it too negatively. Whenever you like get stuck in something negative, it always makes it hard to sleep. So what happens afterwards? Were you injured?
I just got a minor fracture. So I had to rest at B. Marston for a while.
A minor fracture is nothing to scoff at. That's still a problem.
To pay off the damages to the equipment, I took some part-time jobs. I just went to work whenever I couldn't sleep.
That does not sound healthy at all.
To pay off what I owed.
Tell me, your insomnia got worse after that.
Bingo. Oh, the pressure from my studies and debt was crushing me, and I didn't want to tell my family about any of it. After all, I am the legendary Layla who made it into the academia at a young age. Oh, and had never failed an assignment in her life.
I mean, it's first time for everything, and we learn more from our failures than we do from our success. We consider taking a break. Yeah, she definitely needs a break.
I've even considered giving up on my studies completely.
Not
and
that,
returning
definitely
home
not that.
to help care
a break,
for the
yes.
Sumter
Giving up,
beasts,
no.
But that would be kind of embarrassing. I don't mean that I'd be embarrassed in front of others. I mean that I'd be ashamed of myself. After all, everything I've done up till now is only a result of my own decisions. Although, it hasn't always been smooth sailing, and sometimes things don't go my way. I made it this far on my own. There haven't been any major incidents with my studies, and I even managed to pay off the equipment damages. But I guess I'm exaggerating a bit. Most of it is still due to the help of some unknown person rather than my own work.
Parents would feel bad if they knew what you were going through.
And that's exactly why they mustn't ever find out. Once I finally manage to acclimate to life in Sumeru City, I'll show them my success. Oh, I hope that day will come eventually.
They'll probably show up with some sleeping herbs or something. They said, go to sleep, then you study.
Anyways, let's continue looking for the next clue. It should be around here somewhere. An unremarkable place downstream was the description.
It means maybe a piece of the equipment or something that belongs to her fell down? Gotta be careful.
That place downstream could be somewhere close by. Here, it's over here. Good thing it's dry. I was worried the message might be wet. Let's see. Have you found it? The unremarkable place downstream. Well, of course. How else could I be reading this message? I've placed the third hint at a crossroad without a cross. You can turn left or right, but turning back shouldn't be an option.
Feels like the clues are getting more and more vague.
They're actually getting clearer for me. I was sort of expecting this even before I read the message.
They're vague for me because like, I have played games with vague hints and ended up having to look up guides because I couldn't figure it out. Mist being Riven, a sequel to Mist, being one of them.
I don't know if the clues are following a timeline or if they're based on the amount of regret I have. Either way, this incident was bound to come up sooner or later.
What, she got lost? It's getting personal.
Would someone really go to all this trouble just to pull off some prank?
Not really.
I can't make heads or tails of it. Anyway, just follow me. I'll save the story for when we get there.
I'm curious of what happened. I forgot that there's a dancing eremite here. And of course, once they see me, they get pissed off. What, you embarrassed to dance in front of someone?
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required.
This is the place that immediately came to mind when the hint mentioned a crossroad. I came here to conduct some astrological observation once. Everything went smoothly on the way, and I thought I was starting to get used to life at the academia. But just as I was about to set up the observation equipment, I heard a strange sound coming from nearby. I made my way here and discovered a bunch of bandits robbing someone. They were a group of treasure hoarders, and the family that was being mugged looked completely helpless.
No surprises?
They definitely wouldn't have been able to escape, and simply handing over their Mora might not have been enough to make the bandits go away.
These treasure hoarders we're talking about, unless they're kind of like thousands of it, they're never satisfied.
Not exactly. I already had a vision by that time. Someone with a vision should technically be really powerful, right? Handling
Not exactly.
a group of treasure hoarders should be well within my abilities. However, I didn't know how to channel the power of the elements to fight at that time, and I was super scared. I wielded immense power, but I didn't feel any stronger than just an ordinary person.
Then what happened?
Then I ran away. I scrambled towards Sumeru City looking for help. Eventually, I managed to return with a few adventurers I ran into along the way. It took longer than I had hoped, and by the time we made it back here, the treasure hoarders and the family were gone. I don't know if the family only lost their belongings in the end, or if something worse happened to them. I faced a lot of problems after coming to Sumeru City, but this incident is one that I regret the most. I sat on the ground and began to cry. I could have stepped in to help that family. Would it have ended differently if I were just a little braver?
Can solve every problem, courage alone, being wretched. It's just important. This line here is actually very true. There's a thin line between courage and stupidity.
Aw, thank you for trying to comfort me, but I can't stop myself from thinking that way. It's just as the silly said. Turning back shouldn't be an option. However, I can't help but think about running away whenever I'm faced with a challenge.
So this probably wants to do more than just criticize you for the past. Why don't you try facing your challenge head on? Pick up breakfast. Let's try this one.
You're right. The more challenging it gets, the harder I should try. I'm feeling calmer now. Okay. Let's go look for more leads nearby. We're probably getting close now. Let's search this area.
You know what I'm looking for? Elemental vision help me or something? Ah, there.
Here it is, just as I thought. The Sealy must have placed it here in advance. Let's see what we have this time. Whatever it is, I'm ready.
It's a picture.
Huh? It's a picture?
So it's not real this time.
Guess not. This house looks like it's in Vimara Village. Does this Sealy want us to go there?
Some sort of trap is waiting for us. Might be the last stop in our search.
I can't think of any connection I have with Vimara Village, though. I've only been there once, and it was pretty uneventful. Whatever the case, the only way we'll know is if we go there.
Just be sure not to push yourself too hard.
Thanks, but I'm fine. I'm used to pushing my limits. I know how far I can go.
Are you sure about that? Given that you look exhausted, you could go do with a good night's rest. Oh, it's pretty close by. I think this place here. Be quick before he goes to the water. Could be possible if she saved them without knowing during her, like, when she dozed off.
Seems out of the ordinary. Maybe the Silly didn't prepare anything for us this time. Or does it want us to knock on the door first?
I mean, worth a try.
If we're wrong about this, it'll be super awkward.
Layla.
You're right. I can't always be like this. Sometimes it's better to take action than overthink every little thing. Hello? Is anyone home?
Coming! Just a moment. Oh, it's you, Layla. How nice of you to stop by again.
Again?
Huh? Do you know me?
That's no way to greet a friend. Of course I know you. Is this a friend of yours? Or perhaps a classmate?
A friend. I'm having a little trouble with my thesis and we happened to be passing by.
Okay, Layla.
I don't know either. I don't even know where to begin. I recognized him immediately. He's one of the people that was getting robbed by the treasure hoarders. But he shouldn't know anything about me. He shouldn't even know who I am.
So you've been to Vimara Village once.
Yeah, but that was before the robbery. I was just passing through. Even if he saw me, he wouldn't know who I am. He didn't notice me during the robbery.
Is something the matter?
I appreciate your kindness, but I really can't remember how we met. I'm sorry.
So you aren't joking? Do you still remember when my family and I were being robbed by a gang of treasure hoarders?
Yes, but I don't think I was of much help to you all.
How so? You told us everything yourself the last time we met. My family and I were surrounded by treasure hoarders, and I didn't know what to do. But then, we heard people approaching in the distance. Those treasure hoarders were the first to hear them coming, and started to flee the moment they sensed the situation wasn't going their way. They didn't even bother taking anything with them. I wasn't sure what had happened, but the treasure hoarders were scared off. I immediately grabbed my wife and child and got out of there.
Oh, I see. I'm so glad that you and your family were unharmed.
I thought it was a party of adventurers that happened to pass by, but later you told me that you had spotted us and ran to find help. You were amazing. You managed to keep a level head even in the midst of danger. I know you have a vision, so those treasure hoarders wouldn't have been a match for you. But they might have harmed me and my family if their backs were pushed against the wall.
True.
Wait, that's not exactly what happened. I still regret not helping out sooner. Anyway, when did I come here last? I don't seem to remember.
It's been some time, but not too long ago. I don't recall exactly when. What's wrong? Nothing's coming to mind?
Nope. I'm sorry. I still can't seem to remember, even after everything you've told me. Maybe I'm just under too much pressure.
You came over and ate with us, and you played games with my son.
What?
If only we had taken a picture. Oh, you forgot a package here from that visit. You'll definitely remember once you see it. Wait here, I'll go fetch it.
A package? I left a package here? Wait, this is it.
Is that her talisman?
This is the talisman that I lost. The one that my mother made for me.
Is it really the same one you lost?
Yes, this is definitely it. She made it herself. It's the only one of its kind. There's also a letter here. Was I planning to send it to someone? Let's see who the recipient is. To Layla?
I'm assuming you aren't in the habit of writing letters to yourself.
No. I swear I've never done anything like that. What is going on? Let's open it and see what this is all about. Hello, Layla. It must have been quite the endeavor to follow the Sealy's hints all the way here. Great work. Self-reflection is a wonderful quality to possess, but you'll only end up hurting yourself if you overdo it.
Also true.
Failure is a stranger to no one. The purpose of self-reflection is not to indulge in the pain of failure, but to succeed in your next attempt.
That's also very true. Those are some words of wisdom right there. Real words of wisdom.
If you're reading this letter, then you have succeeded in taking the first step. On the back of this letter is the core information that your thesis is lacking. It's actually been done for a while now. It only feels inconclusive because it's missing a concise summary to tie it all together. I hope that this journey has provided insight for your life ahead. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you courage as you carry onward and hope that you fulfill the expectations you hold. Always watching over you. Sincerely, the Wisdom Sealy. Oh.
Oh, just hug her already, Traveler.
I thought we were going to fail. I thought that everything we did and all the time we spent was for nothing. But the Sealy wasn't messing with me after all.
Could it be that the Wisdom Sealy is you?
I doubt it. I mean, unless I somehow came here while I was unconscious and don't remember it.
That is the case.
Although, having said that, I have heard rumors claiming that I sleepwalk a lot. But even then, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm actually the Wisdom Sealy. It could have just helped me while I was sleepwalking.
Either way, it's safe to say that it's related to the blessing from the stars.
I'll write back and ask to meet with the Sealy and see how it responds. Even though I still have a lot of questions, this experience was fruitful enough. If it wasn't for your encouragement, I probably would have quit halfway through and holed up in the academia somewhere. Perseverance really does pay off.
I'm not sure if I understand what has happened, but it's something good, right?
Yes.
Yes, it's something really, really good, and I'm very thankful for it.
Well then, since you're already here, why don't you stay and have something to eat? We just finished preparing some food.
Yes?
Come on, don't be a stranger. Your friend should join us as well. You can leave your troubles until after the meal. You must relax and gather your strength so you can take on the challenges ahead, am I right?
He's right, very right.
Alright, thank you all. I can do this.
Oh. This... That's a really nice picture. I do like it that in every ending you get one of these pictures. And that's 1 out of 6. And that's when I got following my own gut. Every 2 endings I'm gonna get some Primo Gems, fortunately. Fortunately, I can start wherever like it splits. This is something I do like that is that you go with. Like you don't have to go through the whole thing just to get the next ending. Now this like splits at the beginning like it does here. You just finish off this path, get the other, well, it looks like 3 endings here. Could be 4 endings. And thus get more rewards, like by just starting from this point, the road to failure. Guess the split here is if I say like it could be a trap, then she deviates somewhere else. That's a possibility. Is this located dialogue? I don't know what it could be. It could be like once we get the note. I'm pretty sure in one of these endings she's actually gonna doze off and we're gonna see her actually start writing down a lot of stuff or be a completely different person. But I'll probably end up tackling that next time. It is 2 in the morning. I am starting to get tired and I am running out of water actually, so I might as well go and get some sleep. I'll carry this game on Wednesday as per usual. Hopefully by then. Alright, now the only event that remains is the double experience, which I'll probably do. Alright, gotta switch to the MRE. So always good to have the MRE on hand at all times. I'll definitely try and get those experience scrolls. I need more hero wits. I'm running out. But there are no more events for Primogens.
Inactivity.
This is the last one that was missing. I already did this one. Same deal with this. I already did everything here. Not much of a TCG stuff, although I do still have rewards missing from doing this because I just haven't been doing any of the TCG content. You know, I've had this since Mondstadt. Did the best I could on this. I don't need better artifacts and levels on some of my other characters to be able to push beyond 10-3. For my best has been 11-3, but that was when there was a different group of enemies that were easier to deal with. I don't think I'll be able to get much of this out of the way now. Doesn't tell me when it resets either. I already did the theater.
There's no purpose whatsoever.
With my current levels. If by Sunday I don't get enough Primogens, I'll probably do a few single pulls and hope for the best for Risley. I do want to get Risley before it goes away, because who knows when it's gonna come back. It's been like a year, maybe over a year since Risley came out, and it took forever for his banner to come back. While all the other Fontaine characters had a reroll. Of course, I'm not gonna do a temple here yet because I know on 5.5 Mizuki is gonna be added to the standard banner. And well, who knows, maybe I'll be lucky and get Mizuki from here. Or Chi-Chi. I don't have Chi-Chi yet. Alright, let's grab my achievements. Achievements are a way of getting Primogen. Let me see, several 5 stars. Alright, still don't have Charlotte, but she's not back on the banners yet either. Dory, I don't mind not having her. She's not all that good. Toma will be one great to have. I don't have Toma yet. Him with Arlie would have been a great combination. I don't get Riot Sleeve. What other good cryo character would be nice to have? Because I need a cryo DPS. That's why I wanted Riot Sleeve. He's a decent cryo DPS. There's a lot of Hydro characters. Yeah, there could be a Yakuza. Yakuza's another decent
A blade
one.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I like Royce more because all of his attacks are just pure cryo. Yellow's okay, but she's a Claymore. Freeze doesn't help a lot with Claymore users. Ganyu's a good one. But I missed my opportunity because I was saving my pulse for Risley. No, not Diona. She's a healer. And shielder. But I got better characters for shields. I even go as far as saying Lila's better than Diona for shielding. And Charlotte will be my best option if I don't get Risley, but I would need to get lucky to get Charlotte. Outside of when she's up on a banner. And she's not up on the next ones yet. At least that I know of. Well, we'll see. I also need to think of who I'm gonna grind for next time. Maybe I'll keep on working Shincha, make him a bit more useful for an Arlie team or Yoimiya team. He's actually a pretty decent character to have. Alright, never choose his weapon. I don't think I have a 4-star energy recharge kind of sword. No. This one's for Electro or Pyro. I do have this one, a sacrificial sword, but doesn't really benefit him all that much. Because of this, all it does like 40% chance to get rid of the cooldown of his skill. And the main purpose for it is having some rain swords around him to apply Hydro. Don't really need another one. Twin Burning, Quicken, Aggravate, Spread, Bloom, Hyper Bloom, or Urgeon, believe. I guess Bloom will be a possibility for this one, but that means I would need to have a Dendro DPS like Alhythan. But I don't have Alhythan. I also need to work on Bennett. It's a decent one to have, at least for Arlie. I keep the replacement for Toma. We'll see which of the two I work on next time. It's either them or working on Shao artifacts. Because I don't have his set yet. If I did, he would have been useful on the Spiral Abyss, and that plunging attacks had benefits. Him and... where is he? Gaming. More recent additions. Do I have his recommended set? Yes, I have his recommended set, I just need better versions. It's actually a pretty good one. Maybe I should start work more on Gaming. Oh, I think this guy's adorable. I wish I could have it as a pet that's just following me around. The Crabforge is not that bad of a boss. Talents. Didn't they prioritize his burst over anything else? And his skill. Max this out. Nope, don't have enough of the scrolls left for that. What are Arlie's? Arlie's talents, where are you? I'm gonna be leveling further without fighting her boss. I'll level this one up. And none of them can be leveled up any further without doing the boss fight, which fortunately I've already unlocked by doing her character story quest. But that's not an easy fight, that's a very hard fight. Reminds me to relax. Alright now. Yeah, do more on his end as well. Now we need to kill some Saurians. Need more of those for making the most of it. Here's probably this one, the relevant one. Oh, sorry, using the 2 stars. I don't have a lot of those. Don't have enough for that one. At some point I'm gonna have to grind those talent materials, but those are mostly Sundays where I can actually choose which ones I can do. I thought I saw that material. Cookie, where are you? Cookie Shinobu, where are you? I overshot it. I have Cookie Shinobu somewhere. Let's just use this one. This one's easier. There you are. Alright, I need to just send her for that. And just send her. I need to fight that Onyx wannabe guy. Cookie's not another bad one to work on.
There's a
lot of great stuff here.
But that'll be next time. Part of me wants to keep on streaming, but I am starting to feel the effects of the caffeine wearing off. So that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. Let's see. Tomorrow I'll be starting Koromon for the first time. I never played that game. And that's one of the other games that won on my poll over on my Discord. Still don't know what I'm gonna do on Tuesdays, waiting on Kermit to answer what I sent him about the games that I have that we have in common. And whether or not he'll still want to like collab or not. If I cannot notice, then I might try Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. That is like the other game that also won on that poll. Another game I'll also be going in blind, if not looked at anything, and I've always been curious about it. Here's hoping it runs well enough with my current hardware. Hopefully the upgrade on my processors pays off. I mean, it paid off with Warframe. Hopefully it does pay off for New Genesis as well. But anyways, let me quickly look on who I can do a raid over on Twitch. Just give me a second, let me open it. First look at the group. Let's see who's on. Huntame's on. The crazy Neko, crazy Cyber Fennec Fox. Noctis. Oh, Set's on. He raids me every once in a while. Yeah, I should raid him this time around. What is he playing? Oh, Suikoden. I've actually never played Suikoden. Oh, we might as well raid him. Let's see. If he's still going, is he just starting or is he about to end? No, I think he's just starting. He just started the game. I'll make sure I raid someone that is gonna be on for a while longer. Wait a minute, let me check my OBS audio. Make sure I don't have any like trouble when opening his streams. Let me just set that up. Hopefully I'm spelling this correctly. There we go. And yeah. Oh no, he just finished. Never mind. He just closed down. Guess I'll have to find someone else. I guess I'll raid Huntame. Huntame is another really fun person. A bit of a crazy Fennec Fox, but definitely worth it. She's always entertaining to watch. At least for me, she is. Let me just replace that. There we go. Hopefully that's properly spelled. Once again, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.